Psst. There I am. It didn't want to load me, I see. But good morning. It's Monday. I had a crazy weekend, and by crazy, I mean I guess I just played a bunch of Final Fantasy and smothered Leon because he was gone all weekend and I missed him. Well, he was having fun though. Hello, Usagi. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Okay. I see a dancey Himiko. Also, Himiko, love post real quick. I fucking appreciate you, man. You're always here. Like, the moment I start up, you're like, hey, what's up? I'm like, oh, you're so sweet. Like, like I boot up and I automatically have you like there as in my little view count. I'm like, Himiko, you're fucking precious. Thank you so much for just dropping in immediately and being like the silent guardian of my channel. You're very precious, and I appreciate you. And yes, Space Sam, it is piano music of FF14. Hi, Himiko. Thank you. And hi, Zam. And Usagi, my attack rabbit, I see is now in formation. But yeah, it is the Final Fantasy XIV music, specifically the Endwalker music. I always use it as my intro music because it's pretty, it's soft, it's nice. I probably will need to eventually get an actual official theme. I got my eyes on everyone. I was picking up a package. Were you talking about me? Yeah! I said I really appreciate the fact that you literally are here before I am, waiting like a vigilant hawk in the night. Like, you are fucking like, dedicated to just chilling here and from beginning to end. And that's just, it's very touching, and thank you. Usagi, I'm here. Here, I'm ready, boss. Let me eat their ankles. Yeah, pretty Endwalker. But I do want to get my own theme. I do want my own music, which I may or may not be doing soon. Question mark? Cosma, you are not new. You are, in fact, one of the least new. One of. Yeah, get them. Get their ankles. Yeah, my own music. I can't make music for shit. But I do maybe want to, politely slide into a specific dragon's DMs and be like, hey, buddy, please, I have money. Cause I've been saving up. I've been saving up some money to, get an official, like, theme song. Get an official theme music going on. And that's the product of it. Cause, for the most part, everything you guys throw at me, one, I appreciate very much, and two, I keep separate from everything because I'm going to be using it to better the stream slowly. Because I am still very new, and while I have heard that I jumped out the gate running because everything looked clean and crisp and, I guess quote-unquote professional, or more professional than most starting out would look, because let's be honest, it is an undertaking to get a fully moving PNG like I had, because I had Honk, and Honk is beautiful. As well as my layout. I know a lot of people don't start out with a layout, but I just straight up made my layout. But that's because I'm more I like art. I like doing art, and I was able to make my stuff. And not everyone is so lucky. So I think we all forget sometimes that I'm, in the grand scope of things, I have not been doing this for that long. I mean, now I have. Now I've been doing it for almost 5 months. But I've been holding on to stuff that you guys give me with sweet intentions, lovely beans, and that is being packed away in a little nest for the server to get better. Just like that, every penny goes towards the stream, and I have been using it to slowly work on, like I said, an official debut. I would love to do an official debut. With a much cleaner model. Granted, I don't know if said model is going to be 2D or 3D. I'm still fighting on that, because I like both. I like the versatility of the 3D, like look at me. But the 2D also looks really nice, so I'm just playing around right now, figuring myself out. But anyway, back on the actual topic at hand for the stream, I want to design our own VTuber, but not just any VTuber will do. I'm sure you have all been seeing it go around because it's funny, but there's a website that I was introduced to. It's called, I believe it's called Dali. And I've been playing it. Design a VTuber? Yes, it's the AI. I'm going to be using the AI. And I want you guys to help me. Bless. I want you guys to help me. We're going to pick a series of words and then colors for the hair and eyes. And we're going to see what it gives me. And I'm going to draw it. Because that sounds like fun. So let me actually go find that link real quick. I know a few of us have been doing that. I saw Himiko generate like a Hellhound VTuber, and it looked really cool to them, and so they made it in their 3D program, and it looks really cool. Oh my god, I forgot how much we spammed each other. I need to find the website. But it was really fun to just play with. I'm the same. I love 3D, but man, Life 2D is so bouncy. I know. I like both. Both look nice. Me want both. Shit, I'll just make both. How about that? I do like both, and I still don't know what I want to do. It's always hard to figure out if you want 2D or 3D. Yeah, it really is. Because, like I said, both have their pros and cons. Cons. Anyway, he's not here, but every time I say con, I have to think of the the pun. All right, let me find. There it is. It's called huggingface.co. All right, let's hop on over here. Whee! Here we are. Hello, tablet. Mwah. Why not both? You get the choice on what you want for that day. True. Maybe if I'm feeling more three-dimensional, I'll hop in. Or if stuff's too extensive on my computer, I'll hop to another one. Who knows? But I will look into it. Maybe it'll be an option for you guys to pick. You'll be like, I want to see you in 3D today. And I'm like, okay. I'm 3D today. Who knows? We'll figure it out, though. Alright, so here's our website. In all of its lovely glory. There we are. So, this thing, for those of you who do not know, this is an AI generating program. It takes a series of words that you plug in here, and then it generates an AI model of said concept. So like if I wrote, let's see, let me give it a test. Fantasy mushroom house in the woods. Yeah, and you know, just random ass words. Alright, and sometimes it's like, no, fuck you, because there's a lot of traffic on it. So you just keep going until it wants to actually work for you. Please. Oh, this might be a problem. I'm gonna be so upset if we can't get in. Oh man, look at all this. Unless I wrote too much, or the program can't handle it. No, that's not true. I've seen it do some stuff. Could have a start of stream ritual where at the same start of the stream, there'll be a poll for what we want for that day. Very true. I could also do a poll. Like, hey guys, what do you want me to be? Aha, there it goes. Alright, while that's generating, I'm gonna extrapolate on what Himiko said. Yeah, I could do that. Where the poll could be running for like 5 minutes or so, 5 to 6 minutes, while I'm getting ready, because, you know, I take about, I want to say I take about 6 to 7 minutes to fully get ready, because I need to get water, and then I need to grab the snack for the day. Speaking of, I forgot to drink water earlier, so I'm going to take a small sippy. It's not illegal if I'm stupid. I'm actually very curious to see what this is going to give me. Also, while we're waiting for it to generate, you guys could come up with what you'd want to see. Like, think of, specifically an animal, some hair color and design, and probably eye color. I'm not going to worry about clothes. But... Thank you, Himiko. Ow. I will take a more official sip then, because I just kind of want to, like a little quick one, but that one I'll just take a whole ass gulp. Water the bat. The battler needs to be watered. Cecil, what you doing, buddy? Mongoose, magenta hair, baby blue eyes. Oh, but see, okay, this is done. Look at it! Fantasy mushroom house in the woods! It's an actual fantasy mushroom house in the woods! What the fuck is that? Whatever. Look how fucking cute these houses are! Oh my god, the goblin tubers. Come here. Psst, 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 goblins. I got your new aesthetic. I got your houses. Look how cute these fucking houses are. Sorry, I'm just... They're so cute. They're so cute. Alright, so, Cecil's unruly. Kibui. I don't know. He's messing with a napkin. Cecil, you cannot wipe your face. You do not have thumbs. Alright. So, we're going to run down a list. Here, let's make a list. I'm gonna grab a notepad. We're taking notes. Oh. As much as this AI stuff is memed on, the technology is truly insane. I agree. Bruh, I meme a little bit, or people, of course, are going to use the AI to meme, like Joker getting slimed at the Kids' Choice Awards. That shit's funny. Or like courtroom sketch of Ash going to jail, or something like that. It's the funniest shit. But, but people don't just sit down and talk about how fucking cool this AI is. I don't know who designed it, specifically. I don't know the team behind it, but oh my fucking god, it's so good. Boopa kibby. Alright, so, we're gonna make our own VTuber. I'm making a notepad right here. Here's my notepad. Alright, so new VTuber. Here, new VTuber get? There we go. So we'll need an animal. Hair color. Hair style. Eye color. What else? Oh. Gender. Okay. Make them thick. I can't control what the AI does, but when we draw them, I'll make them a little thick. Alright, so. Start throwing animals at me. A few animals that you can think of, and then we can... thick. And then we could probably put it through a randomizer. Peacock! That's not bad. Okay, let me grab the wheel. Let's get the wheel. The decision wheel. It's gonna be loud. Let's mute the wheel. Here. Let's also bring the wheel down here. The wheel is empty. Alrighty, so peacock, ferret, pig. Alright, any other animals that we want to generate through here? Or, let's remove that. Let's update our wheel. Alright, let's see. I'll add an animal too. I'm a part of this. This is my stream. Turns out it's not my stream. It's your guys' stream today. You're the host. Jellyfish? Oh, jellyfish. Jellyfish. Alright. A shark. Shark. Alright, and then one more that I will put in. Let's see. What would I want to see? Unicorn. I want to see a unicorn. I'm gonna... I know it's a mythological animal, but there's dragons. It's our stream. I know. Here, you guys take the floor. I input the humble audience member now. Alright, let's generate this, and let's see what we get. About 6 options per category, I think will be a good... Also, I'm gonna do this, but I think 6 per is gonna be a good little... a good little generator here. Alright, my money's on ferret. But let's see what happens. Everybody hold your breath. Unicorn! It's a streamer favoritism. God damn it. Alright, so it's gonna be a unicorn. Alright. Ah! I removed it. Okay, so let's remove everything. And let us add... Rigged! Slowly slides into Desmond's stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to find that. Here it is. Oh, nope. This is you guys. I'm the captain now. It is us. We are the captain now. Fucking ragged. I'm sorry. I can't control it. Alright, so. Hair color and hairstyle. Let's go with hairstyle first. That way we can put colors on the same wheel and just generate it. So what kind of hairstyle do we want? We can throw out a few. Oh, we're the streamer. We are the streamer now. It is us. Let's see, what kind of hair? I'm gonna put in space buns. That's gonna be my contribution to that. There we go. Messy. Long messy or short messy or just like really puffy messy? I'm just gonna put messy for now. Yeah, space buns. They're the little buns. They're very cute. Long, messy. Long. There we go. Alrighty. Couple more hairstyles. Pata pata. Looking at you, Himiko. My people. Oh yeah, space buns. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, space buns are these cute little hairstyle. They're like this. They're like this, where they like coil around the hair like this. It's really cute. It's like just these little buns on top of their head. But it's specifically like in that position on the head. It's really pretty, and it's like wrapped around like a donut almost. Well, typically. Not all of them are, but for the most part it is. And it's really pretty. Space bun's very cute. Afro and mohawk. Mullet! By mullet, I'm gonna take that as wolf cut. But I'm still gonna put in mullet. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Should we just go the straight and, like, long? Like, just long flowing. Or should we go with, like, a Karen bob cut? Like, the good-looking mullet, not the hillbilly mullet. Yeah. I actually have that. You can't really tell, because my hair is kind of grown out into a more uniform look. But I did. I have a wolf cut. Look at it. It's all, like... You can't tell in this, but it's fine. Here, I'm gonna put wolf cut. Because that's technically what it is, but I don't know if the AI will know that. Anti-pro hag hair! Okay. Spiked hair. We're gonna have it like big spiky hair. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Afro! Okay. It's gonna be nice and voluminous. Big poofy afro hair. Alrighty. Now let's grab some colors. I'm going to just put in the random ass colors. Unless you guys can think of something specific. Yellow, green, blue, purple, and then black, white, silver, brown, blonde. It's technically yellow. Okay, so we have our typical colors, our 6 primaries. Black, white, silver, or brown. Does that look fine? Magenta. Magenta is a very pretty color. Oh yeah, I could just say pink for magenta. And then when we're actually drawing, we can figure out the... Because technically pink and red are... Pink is technically like... Gonna be one floofy unicorn. Hell yeah, I'm down for it. I want a floofy unicorn. Okay, so I'm gonna generate it. And then when I'm actually coloring it, we can figure out what shade of this we're gonna get. We can generate... Oh, I know. Okay, so... We're gonna generate this first. So this is for hair. Oh. Ready to spin. Brown! Okay, so we're gonna have some brown hair. Oh, that's hair color. Hold on, let me do this. Make it a little easier on my ass. And now we're gonna generate eye color real quick. Oh. Ooh, white? Bruh. And now I'm going to do this. So we're gonna say neutral. Dark, light, and pastel. And these are going to be like our adjectives for our colors. So this is going to be for hair real quick. Is it going to be dark brown, light brown? We'll see. If I get pastel brown, I'm going to have to figure out why I can't do that. Waifu, I think, is going to be like a forest unicorn. Oh, that'd be pretty. Okay, let's see. Dark brown. Alright, so dark brown hair. And... pastel white! How does that work? You know what? That doesn't matter. Alright, let's try its gender. Its gender? I'm a dick. Male, female, or non-binary. Alright. Who's got money on the non-binary? Me. Let's go. I keep clicking edit instead of there it is. Yay, non-binary. Alrighty, so now that we have all that done, one final thing. What kind of aesthetic do we want to give this thing? Do we want them... nice. Do we want them to be like space, Like you said, a forest druid. Because we're coming up with the aesthetic here. What aesthetic do we want? Punk. Punk's nice. Sassal. Give me a moment. My Gibby keeps clawing at the door, even though he can literally leave through his cat door. Like a brat. Alrighty, forest. So, like, forest core, kind of. Oh yeah, what kind of punk, Himiko? Like, trad punk, pretty much? I'm gonna put trad punk for the time being. How would I go about this? What do I want? Cyberpunk. Okay. Cyberpunk. Alright, let's see. I'll come up with something too. What would I want to see? Thinking. This is my thinking face. I'm not angry. I'm thinking. Let me go look at some aesthetics. Medieval. Ooh, medieval. Medieval is really nice. Oh. And I was thinking... I like Dark Academia. It's very pretty. So I'm going to use that as well. That's my choice. Alright, let's get 2 more in here. I have a spinny wheel of my own for aesthetics. Ooh. What kind of spinny wheel? So I found a website that gives you a list of literally all aesthetics. And, holy hell, there's a lot. How? E-girl! Oh, it's beautiful. E-girl? Hell yeah. Alright, so we have more sci-fi. Oh, and I'm gonna put in steampunk. I love steampunk. Steampunk's nice. So we have cyberpunk, which is more sci-fi. Forest core, which is more like druidic. Vaporwave! Vaporwave is a good one too. Hold on, we're gonna put in Vaporwave. I like Vaporwave. People like steampunk too. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna retract Dark Academia because steampunk is a much better choice. All right, so e-girl is more modern. So is kind of vaporwave. Steampunk and forest core and medieval kind of in the same, but cyberpunk and steampunk are more with line of each other. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure we're like covering all of our genres here. I love to create designs like that so much. It gives me so much ideas. Aww. Yeah, steampunk is lovely. But yeah, we have like a tech-based, 2 tech-based, 2 like more fantasy, it could be considered fantasy-based, and then 2 more modern-based. So those are pretty good. Let's update our wheel and let us see what we get. Cyberpunk. Nice. Alright, so aesthetic. Cyberpunk. Alrighty, we have everything in place. Let's plug it in. So I'm gonna start with VTuber. I don't have to oh wait, no, I should probably say non-binary VTuber. How am I gonna do this? Unicorn, non-binary unicorn VTuber. But after that, or before that, I'm gonna say dark brown afro hair. No. With dark... Oh, geez. Fingers? Hello? With dark brown, afro, hair, and white eyes. And then we'll put cyberpunk up here. Cyberpunk non-binary unicorn VTuber with dark brown afro hair and white eyes. Please give us something. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the dumb thing with the website for a bit. I should have probably tested whether or not that many words would work. But here we are. Please. Me crying because I wanted to go. And let us see our beautiful unicorn. And then whatever outfit it looks that we can like discern from the muddied garbage, I will what's the term? I'll translate as best as I can. I'm gonna keep the idea of a mountain unicorn. You can have that for free, Zam. Ah, there it goes. Okay. But yeah, if you guys come up with a cool idea too, like that, or like you've been inspired by this stream, fucking take it and run with it. I do not care. I do not own these ideas. And also, I'd love to see it. New VTuber? Get the newest and hottest VTuber, guys. All made here. God, liminal space is so weird. I'm still on the aesthetic wiki, by the way. Liminal space. Very, very back rooms of them. I honestly have no idea how people made any of the back rooms pictures, by the way. Because while some of them do make sense, because you can tell it was like an old office that, that got a lot of its furniture removed, some of them just are so fucking wild. Like, if you watch the actual, like, videos, I don't know how the fuck they pull off some of those effects. It is so cool. Who here has seen the backrooms? Raise of hands. Who's seen the backrooms? I was inspired by ideas stream like those. Yeah, it's always nice to get ideas like that. And there's nothing wrong with taking a couple of ideas that you're inspired by. That's one of the main reasons why I like to do what I do. I like to inspire people. It's why I have World Building Wednesdays. I want to give people ideas. Okay. I took non-binary and gave us our flag. Oh, a unicorn. Okay, so it's not necessary. Oh boy. Alright, so. So. That one's just funny looking. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Alright, here's our options. The top right though. The top right one doesn't look bad. It looks pretty good. I just didn't know how to say non-binary. What the fuck is the middle one? Is the middle one okay? Bruh. It's so funny. But I did not realize non-binary was going to give me the flag. But there it is. Well, okay, it's best rendition of a flag. Of the non-binary flag. The one on the top left is the most accurate, and all of them just go downhill from there. Oi, oi. Okay. So, let's pick through this, because, I'm okay with taking inspiration from a few sources. Top right and middle left look cute. Yeah, this one looks nice, this one looks nice. So, we can extrapolate some information from a few of these. So I like this one, and I like this one. I also like this one a little bit, but the rest just looks so fucking silly. Not a fan of this one, so I'm gonna do this. This one, it has, as much as I love looking at that beautiful face, this one does not meet the criteria. This one, there's just not enough information here to work with. But I'm glad to see that the website understood the assignment. Here, let me do this a little easier. So, I don't care for this one. There is nothing to discern from this one. This one is just silly. And this one didn't understand the assignment at all. Alright, so, this one has, it looks like it has a mascot? Yeah, the bottom left is nice, but not an afro. Yeah, it looks like just your standard, VTuber girl, and it's like, no, we need our brown afro. Sorry. So far, I'm stuck with these guys. I really like the top on this one. But I also like the jacket on this one. Also, this one just has a nice hair. The hair here is very nice. Very soft. Alrighty, so I'm gonna use that to create a new VTuber. Here we go. So let's move you over here. What kind of personality should we give them? Should they be spunky? Because I can't see this kind of character being shy. Especially if they're cyberpunk. I have an idea. Also, the skin is a really pale white. But they do have an afro, so I might make their skin a bit darker. More akin to this. But I might, since they're cyberpunk, I might give them like a pretty pearlescent white prosthetic to kind of reflect the white skin. I think that'd be really cool. I'm also probably going to give them a profile like this, like a based up, a bust up look. Oh, this music is very gentle. Let's go listen to something a bit more upbeat. Well, I say upbeat, but it's probably just going to be more Final Fantasy. I know what we can listen to. This shit rocks, by the way. So, but let me just make sure it's turned down so it doesn't mess you guys up. Okay, ready? Do 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 do. It's Donkey Kong Country. I was listening to it earlier. I'm like, Donkey Kong Country music kind of slaps though. Look at that. So I'm gonna crank it to I like that. But we're gonna jam out to some Donkey Kong Country while I draw. Also, I'm gonna go look at some cyberpunk clothing real quick. We're gonna go look at some cyberpunk. Hell yeah, I love this game. Yeah, it's really good music. Just dope ass music. Okay, that I don't like that outfit. I don't like that outfit either. I'm just staring at cyberpunk clothes for a little bit so I can take in the aesthetic, because I don't really oh wait. This is trying to give me cyber goth. Stop it. Cyberpunk. Ooh, I like this. Okay. So I've looked at a few retro cyberpunk looks because I want it to be a bit more retro. Retro's cool. I have to dance to the music. Eh. Alright. Let's have them looking this way, because I always like having my characters' heads tilted, because I'm weird. Alright, and they're non-binary. Although this insinuates that they might have some chest. I'm also probably going to give them a softer nose, like this. Maybe not. Because we never determined their facial structure, really. Okay, so they are a unicorn. So I'm going to have their horn started about here. Since they're cyberpunk. Hello, Blippi. How you doing? Now, should the horn curl? Or just go straight? Squats! Wah. Eek, 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 eek. Ah. Weh, that yawn snuck up on me. Holy hell. Let's put the pad on first. I want pets to make myself feel better. Because I'm being forced to do squat. I do like the floor. Then add a little art helper. Oh, I do like art helper. Unicorn horns are usually depicted as straight. Okay. They're not gay? No. Alright. Let's get some squats in. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Wow! I am back, and I have done it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So, are we suggesting that our non-binary is gay over here? Oh boy, that was a hard one. I'm a little schweeby. Don't mind me. I'm gonna put Blippi on my shoulder. Blippi, you're gonna be my art helper today. As much as I love the sweepy Himiko. Now I know this music because of I only know this music because of the original Super Smash Brothers. Alright, so unicorn horn's gonna be straight. Ah, wake up. Okay. I wanna have it curl a little bit, like this. There we go. And since it's a unicorn, I'm also going to give them like horse ears, kind of, in the side. So instead of like this, they're gonna have maybe how do I do that? Hold on. Let's go look at horse VTubers. I want to see how they do their ears. I don't think there's a horse VTuber. Uh-oh. Are we making the world's first unicorn VTuber? Say it ain't so. Hold on. Unicorn VTuber. Are there any unicorn VTubers? Oh, there's one! Aw, she's so cute! Oh wait, I know her. She's very cute. Okay, so I'm looking at a couple. Some just give them elf ears, I've seen, but others actually do have, like, horse ears on top of their head. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have horse ears on top of the head. So, fun fact, when I draw my memes, my, I believe it's called Kemono Mimi? Something like that. It means, like, ear head or something like that. I typically put it on top of the head. I don't do the whole, they have a pair of regular ears, and then animal ears on top. It looks so fucking wonky. Don't at me. I will die on this hill. They do not deserve ears here. So what I'm going to do is stretch up the head, and we're going to look at some horse ears, because it's a unicorn. They get... This is my VTuber creating friend. How are you? I am doing good, Penguina-chan. How are you doing? We're currently figuring out how horse ears work. And they're just cute little pointies. They're cute little pointy boys. They do something like this. They, like, curve in like that. And then it looks like they have this completely open. Like so. And then it just curves down. Like this. So, something like that. Their ears just do this funky little thing. Close enough. It's good enough for a sketch. What kind of eyes do I want to give them? Maybe big, sweet eyes. Maybe something like that. And I do want to give them a nice big smile. I want them to be cute and happy. I do need to make the nose a little smaller, though. Like so. Let's move their lips up a bit. Give them their chin space. My model has both, but I have so many models that I'm too lazy to go back and remove the ears on all of them. Then I have to update my ref sheets. Just so much work for a tiny detail. That's fair. And honestly, you can just say, hey, my character doesn't have these, even though it's technically in the ref sheet. It's just a programming thing. And I'm sure people would understand. But also, you can have them if you want them. I just personally do not do it. Because it's a personal aesthetic choice. But if you don't mind them there, that's perfectly fine. Hello, Pats. How you doing? We're designing a new VTuber. Oh, babe, wake the fuck up. New VTuber dropped. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll give him these nice, big saucer eyes for now. And a happy smile. Like so. And now we're going to work on the rest of them. Actually, before I do any of that, I am going to save it so I don't lose progress. Still sleepy. I'm so sorry, Cosmo. I'm also sleepy. Well, that's because I'm an idiot and stayed up too late. Meh. Wait, do horses have ear hair? They do, but it doesn't really matter at the moment. Oh, their ears can droop! Horns. Horses are cute. What the fuck? I'm just looking at pictures of horses now. They're lovely. Lovely creatures. Their little ears. Babies. Alrighty. Ugh. Doing good, just having some noms. Nice. Nom nom. I've actually interpreted them into my lore, saying that I use them for headphones or earphones and nothing else. You know what? That's fair. These are my only ears, by the way. I do not have a second pair of ears under my head. No matter how much I tilt my head, you will never be able to see ears back there. Because they don't exist. All I have are these. And ooh, I made myself dizzy doing that. Got myself. Alright, we're going to get a nice little pose in here. I'm gonna tilt our head. I'm gonna grab this so I can figure out my pose that I want to do. And I do want to give them a bit of breast, just because of this picture. And I just really like that look. Also, this also has a bit of breast. This also has a bit of breast. So this is, our non-binary VTuber here is going to have a bit of chest tissue. And they probably flaunt it. Not flaunt it, but they probably prop it up a bit. Haha, titty. Maybe I just want to draw some non-binary titties. You don't know. Because, to be fair, cis men can actually grow full-on rack. Literally, I knew a guy who had titties, like literal wooba, and he was a cis man. So I'm just saying, anyone can grow a tit. All right, so. How am I gonna do this? I want them to look cute. Like this. Like, have a little pose. Something like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that hand a lot. And now we're going to bring out the flat part of the chest real quick so we can figure out the shape. Like so. Let's fix that arm, because it was looking a little wonky. That reminds me of the non-binary boobas? Hell yeah! Non-binary boobas! But that reminds me of the pic of the dude with the huge boobs, and they were replying on TikTok comments saying, "Cover them up, slut!" Cover them up, slut. I remember the meme for that. I don't think I ever saw the TikTok for it, though. Alright, I'm gonna have this arm coming out, like so. Okay. And then this arm is gonna come out with elbow. Like such. And then we'll have a bit of booba. Nothing big, just enough. Like that. There we go. I think that looks pretty good for a pose. Pretty good for a first pose. Now let's get the little details in here. So, they have a dark brown afro. And I want the horn to be, like, sticking out of it. Oh, have a good lurk, Himiko! Yeah, get some food! Get some noms! Alright, so let's look at the horsey hair. Horses don't typically have, like, really fluffy, curly hair, but we're gonna say that, you know, that for the sake of argument, this is a person for the most part, so I'm gonna give them, very curly, coily hair. Let's specifically go look at afros though, real quick. Now, I want it to be nice and big and voluminous. Like a nice cloud. Because I was thinking something kind of like this, almost. And then they'll have the horn sticking out between these curls. I wasn't thinking like your standard 70s afro. I was thinking something like this, like gentler, with the strands a bit more seen. Because it's a very pretty look. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. The one I just showed you as the reference point. Alright, so let me find the hairline first. It's about here. I'm not gonna give them a widow's peak. No point in doing so at the moment. Alright, now let us start with the volumination. So, I actually don't draw coily or kinky hair very often, which is my fault. I probably should practice it more often, as well as draw more characters with it. But I'm dumb, and then... So, we're going to try and figure out the shape first. I know when going about straight hair, you want to draw the shape in pieces like this. Like, you want to find the actual shape of the style and then, like, the whatever. But with afro hair, I know you want to go at it a different way. You want to find the volume beforehand, because it defies the law of nature, because it's very pretty. Let's see. So I want it to have a starting point for right here. And I kind of want it to be parted on the side a little bit. So this is going to be its starting point. But instead of having this straight thing that straight hair does, where it does this, we're going to have just a single point where it's going to be fluffing out from like this. So, let's see. We're going to start with finding the shape, which I'm going to do this. And I do like the idea of the hair kind of draping over the horn like this, like the horn sticking out of the fluff. Like so. And I do also like the idea of pieces sticking out like this. Like soft, sweet curls popping out like so. Because that is a very lovely, lovely look. I'm also going to do the same thing over here. We're going to have... I don't want it in their eyes. I want them to be able to push it out of their face. Alright. And then over here, it will do the same thing. It'll be nice and fluff. It's also going to go this way. Alright, so we've found our volume for the most part. This hair is also going to have curls coming off of it like that. And this is going to be its starting point, where everything is sticking up. There we go. I might make it a bit bigger, actually, just because this looks like it would be a little bigger. Something like that. Look how pretty that is. Pretty! They also don't have that full thing right there. There we go. Okay, so we found our shape. And like I said, I want the horn to be sticking out. As so. Also, their ears are probably going to be sticking out like that. Now let's find the outfit. Like I said, I love this one, so I'm going to be going with that. Also, it looks like they have black lips in this, so I'm going to go with that as well. But they also look like they have a bolero jacket on, so we're going to work with that. So first things first, we're going to go wee. We're going to give them this, this look. Something like that. And then we're gonna give them their bolero jacket, which it just does this. It doesn't seem to have like anything on it. However, it looks like it's a little short, so I honestly do think it stops like right here. And it might not even get to its full length up here. It might stop, like right here, halfway up the arm. Something like that. Also, I'm gonna give their shoulders a little bit of padding, because I like that point look. It just looks really cool. That like 70s like point. Alright, and there's their bolero jacket. Something like that. I also want to stretch this up to the neck, because I like the idea of this doing that. And then it's probably going to be see-through. And then I might give them some gloves. Some sort of gloves. Let me go look at the cyberpunk outfits again. Because, like I said, some of the cyberpunk outfits look a little silly. Also, most of it's just cyber goth, and it's kind of frustrating me. Ah, here we go. This is pretty good. Okay, so since it's punk, this could be fishnet. That could be fishnet. The coat could be a black leather. And I might have a belt attached to it like this. Oh, we could also give them some spikes. Like here, let's give them a plate right here on the bolero. And let's have there be some spikes on the plate. Like so. And we can't see this shoulder because it's hidden by hair and an arm. What else can we do for them? Also, when in doubt, choker it out. This could be a choker. Okay. Do I want to give them glasses? Like cool glasses like this? Where it looks like, oh, that, I mean, yes, it looks cyber, but it looks a little too cyber. It looks less punk. More vaporwave. Let's not do that. Oh, I do want to give them nice earrings. Let's give them a hoop. Maybe they have a spike on the hoop like that. I'll do the same thing over here. Although, would it even look right if it's all in the hair? Because the hair is doing this with the ears. It's like layering over the ears like so. Because the ears are sticking out, they're poking out, but let's add some spikes to the ears instead. How about that? Let's have a stud here and a spike here. Stud and a spike. And then let's have a couple of loops, and this loop will have a really long spike on it. And I'll do the same thing here. We'll do a spike, and then maybe we'll do another loop. Or 2 loops. Because mismatching earrings looks really fucking cool to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the look. Alright, that looks fine. I do want to make their bolero collar a little higher, though, like this. And by higher, I mean I guess actually give them one. Something like that. Okay. And finally, I want their arm to be, or at least this arm, I want it to be cybernetic. Because cybernetic arms just look really fucking cool. Let's see. How am I gonna go about that? A pony gonna look fabulous. Hell yeah. Thinking. How am I gonna go about this? I think I'll just do it how I normally do. When I draw cybernetic arms. Let's give this like a ball here. And then just go for it. And maybe they have like a bit of like pieces here and there like this. Like just for some decoration. Maybe they have it painted a certain way. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Just a nice little look. Maybe they have like weird etchings on it, like so. Like, whoa. Designs. No, probably not. That looks silly. Okay, let me look at my hand real quick, because I want to make sure their thumb is going to move as it's needed to. So this is going to be like a ball in the socket, and then the thumb is going to do this and attach itself to that ball. Because thumbs are crazy. This is going to be a piece of plastic or metal or whatever. Alright, and this is going to be a digit, and a digit. Like so. Same thing with this. It's going to be finger. And then finally this one. And this. And of course we're going to have nails. I want to give them like not nice long like fake cyber nails. There we go. I like that look a lot. Like quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I like this look. I'm not gonna rebrand or anything, but I like it. Let's thread this into a folder, and we're going to start the lining. Where's my brush? There it is. I'm just dumb. Alright. Let's get that hair in, and now let's get the clothing. Woo! There it is. Look at them. Look how cute they are. I love them. Alright, let's work on them. Okay. Let's... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start with the eye. As I normally do. And I'm probably not gonna change anything about the facial features. I really like the sweet, like, wider eyes. Let's fix that. There we go. That looks really nice. Oh, wait. I just realized something was off about this. And I know why. So, I'm gonna fix that. Let's crop it in. And let's make it bigger. I want my profile bigger, damn it. There we go. Now the lines won't be as fat and silly. Because my lines were a little disproportionately thick to how I normally do it. Oh, hi, Miko. I'm glad you think they're cute. I think they're cute. Look how cute these guys are. Look at all of them. Look at the finished product. It makes me so happy. Oops. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's much cleaner. Yeah, my canvas was too small. So my line art didn't feel correct. Because I can feel that. There we go. This music is very quiet. I feel like it'll pick up, though. I'm gonna skip through it. There we go. Much better. Yeah, look how sweet and gentle their eyes look. A baby. Non-binary. I don't know why I like saying non-binary. It's just a fucking cute word. Just like the community. Non-binary people? Cute. Oh, I should probably do something about that. Hold on. I do want to give them some, like, lower eyelashes. I just want to have them, like, have a lot of eyelashes. I don't draw, like, a fuck ton of eyelashes that often. So, when given the opportunity, I will. There we go. Let's move that a bit. There we go. And I do like the eyelashes, or not the eyelashes, the eyebrows. The eyebrows are fine. There we go. Now once more, but with feeling. Blip. That bar was way too big. Okay, that looks fine. But I do need to clean up the character itself a little bit. On the eye. Like this, for instance, has to go. Goodbye. There we go. Cute. Alright, I don't need to work on the other eyebrow just yet, because I want to do the face. The eye doesn't look as squint as this one, but whatever. Let's add some nose. Hiccup. Trying to give them like a more horse-like nose, like that like upturn, but I don't think I'll be able to do it as accurately as I want to. So I'll just stick with this look. Oh, they're so cute. Cutie. Also, this eye looks a bit big to me. Let me fix that just a bit. That looks a lot better. Okay, so the eye's been cleaned up. I got the nose. I can start adding in the chin? The chin. As well as the eyebrow. Yeah, something like that. Oh, she's so cute. Or they, sorry. Well, to be fair, they could also go by a she. They could be a she, they. That's technically non-binary. I feel like they'd probably prefer they, but they'll probably also go by she, just by how they look. But that's just my personal headcanon about our new VTuber. What do you guys think? What do you think their pronouns are? Do you think it's strictly they? Or do you think it's more nebulous? I'm gonna do the same alongside this. Do it! I would love to see that. I feel like they, them. Okay, so it's a pretty concrete they, them. Alright, Donkey Kong Country, fuck it up. Alright, we got the chin, so let's add in the mouth. They, them seems nice. Okay, so yeah, a strict they, them. And I do want to give them more voluminous lips, just because lips are fun to draw. See if I can't clean this up a bit. There we go. Some nice, like, just nice, big voluminous whips. And I'm probably gonna make them black. Like they're wearing a black lipstick, because it looks like they're wearing a black lipstick here, and I really like that look. Or maybe we could combine it between these two, where they have black lipstick on the top part of their lip and red lipstick on the bottom. I think that'd be really pretty too. I like that look. And since we're going for a more punky look, I think it would work really well. Alright, let's get in their horn, and then we can start shaping their hair around their face. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Alright, so the hair... I don't... How am I gonna add the strands here? Damn, babe, you can use more squats. Ah, shit, Blip, you're right. Thank you, by the way, for working me out. Hey. Aw, hi, kitty. Oh, the kitty. Cecil, I stood up, turned around, saw Cecil napping in the bed. Just chilling. Well, goodbye. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already started Usagi. 6. Fine. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Wah. Had to sneak that in there in the middle of squats. I see how it is. At least I don't hurt you how Khan hurts you. No, I don't do squats like Khan do. Then again, I don't think anyone does. Alright. Where's my hair? That was just the most random song. I think it's going through, like... Diddy's Quest! God, all this music. Alright, so I'm gonna do a thing real quick here. I'm going to find the overall shape of this hair and use that as a reference point for the character a bit better. Because it looks like it's here, and then everything stems off from it. And I'm also gonna find the pieces. Here, here. Because see, it looks like the pieces do this. That's what it looks like to me, pieces wise. So let's plop this here and use that as a reference point. And I'm going to do something similar here. I'm going to find that dot, and we're going to do a quick, like, better sketch of this. Okay. So yeah, it's got these pieces coming from this center point here, like so. And then it just keeps going. Okay, and then it does it a second time, like so. Also, it looks like the pieces separate a bit here, and then this kind of folds in like that. That's a bit too long over here. Let's bring it up a bit. Oh. So something kind of like that? That's our overall shape, at least. So I got Tanuki Girl, grunge aesthetic, short hair. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's see how well I can line this up. Did I do it correctly? Kind of. I need to trim this down. Actually, I might make this a bit bigger. Hold on. Because it looks fine on this side, but I do want it to be bigger on this side. But I don't know how to go about that. Like that. Or maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Maybe I should keep it this size. Also, a Tanuki girl with the cute little tail, that would be absolutely adorable. Okay. And I have an itch. So, first things first, I am going to incorporate these really nice winding curls, like so. I'm gonna find a place to start, and I'm gonna do this. Because I do want there to be some really tight curls in this hair. like this. How do I want to do this? I'll send a screenshot. Oh, okay. Wait, Tanukis? Tanukis are adorable. Tanukis are babies. Now, the question is, what kind of curls should I give this person? Should I do something like this? Where the curls are just really tight. Like so. Or should I do this? Let's go look at that screenshot real quick, though. I want to see the Tanuki. Oh, Medic, that's so cute. Oh, not Medic. Himiko, that's so cute. Sorry, I was seeing Medic's name. I do that. But that's so cute, Himi. What the fuck? I love the middle one's hair, like with the little, it looks like they have like a little, not a bow per se, but like a, here, like, look at this. I'm gonna show it if that's okay, Himi. Look how cute this is. I really like this. It looks like the hair is like tied in right here with something. Like that or something. It's so fucking cute. It looks like the hair is in a little tie. It's so fucking cute. Alright, but that's Himiko's project, not mine. Alright, and then I could just do this. Which curls do I want? I could incorporate a bit of each. How did the curls work here? Because it seems just like really thick-ass curls. Yeah, these are basically tubes. So, I'm gonna go tube. Because I like tube. They're very pretty curls. Yo, I'm gonna actually use this for OC ideas for real. Do it! That's a fucking good idea. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find my tube. That looks silly. I want it to look nice. Let's go see how anime does it. Get some, reference points here. Oh, that's really pretty. I'm just looking at some, hair samples before I continue this because I don't want to mess it up. Alright, that looks very pretty. So I'll do something similar. They all look like they have oversized hoodies? That is adorable. Hmm. I didn't know I'd be struggling this much with an afro. I hate this about myself. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna just do this for now. That's pretty. I like that look. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do this with the horn. Alright, I like that look. Beanie! We won! Weewon has entered the room. Arr. And something like this, maybe. That's pretty. I like the look of, like, little hairs coming off the ends like this. It's very creepy. There we go. I'm getting into the groove now. I just had to forsake all rational thought. As one does when drawing hair. There we go. Well, I have a few more pieces dangling over their head about here. That looks really nice. And then we'll have the pieces kind of wrapping around their head a bit more. Like so. Because I do want this to be like the center point of the hair. Like so. Pretty. Let's fix that. There we go. I mean, that looks fine, but I think I messed it up just a bit over here. Because it doesn't look consistent with the length on this side of the head. So I need to make this a little longer. Like so. There we go. Alright, that looks fine. I'm gonna add another quick strand right here, just to add a bit more volume to it. Alright, let's go in here now and do this lovely swoop that the hair is doing. I'm also gonna flip it and do that over here as well. That's a bit too big. Okay, that looks very lovely. Oh, Eves! Hey, buddy! And thank you! We are creating our own VTuber. I ran it through an AI system. We picked a bunch of random options, put it through a spinning wheel, and used the winners to create our own VTuber. This is the audience of the day. They made this. I'm just drawing it. Alrighty. I'm gonna add some... Honestly, I'm gonna worry about all this down here once I get the hand in. Why is why is Donkey Kong Country music so fucking good? True, Rare has... Wait, no, it's Nintendo, but Fuck, why is it so hard to say? Rareware. It has a lot of good music. I see, it looks really good. I just woke up like an hour ago and saw you were streaming, so I thought I'd hop in and see what's going on. Yeah! Dan, you're bullying me. Okay, fine. I'll do what you want, I suppose. Hehe. Dude, Blippi already wore my ass out with like 30 squats so far. Love you too, Daniel. But to be fair, thank you. I did spend a weekend of lazily sitting around, so... That's true, I was up and down a lot, helping Leon's mom, Mama Soulguard, because, like I said, she did have to get some stuff done. And she couldn't do everything, so I just want to make sure she was okay. I mean, she still tried to do everything, because that woman is a tank and a barbarian through and through, but listen! Got our fresh because Twitch did a dumb... Uh-oh. Alright. 1. Eek. 2. Eek. 3. Eek. 4. Eek. 5. Eek. 6. Eek. 7. Eek. 8. Eek. 9. Eek. 10. Eek. 11. 12. You only get 10 squeaks. 13. 14. And 15. Oh! Legs! My cord. Also, it is starting to get a little warm in the room, so if you hear humming, that's the AC in the background. I ain't dealing with it. Alright, back to my lovely subject here. They very pretty. Dan came in and chose violence today. Okay. Let me, give me a moment to go get changed. Here I am. Does that make you happy? Also, Eves. Dan. Ada. There you go, buddy. Also, do you like my moon? I have a moon on my neck. Ah! You didn't see that. Anyway, I'm gonna sit back down on my chair and pretend that didn't happen. Hi, Ladyface! And Leon, if he's there. Leon was actually very conveniently not in the room at the time. What? Dan made me Ada. Oh, he said, ooh, Bemis. Yeah, exactly. See what? Nothing. Home at last and vacay starts now. Nice! Ladyface said, it's vacation mode, bitches. I'm kicking my shoes off. I'm also gonna take a little sippy because I just did some workouts. Ah. That was very delicious. Gonna be pizza mode for me in like 20 minutes. Hell yeah, bruh. Pizza's good. I might get pizza maybe sometime. But I still have a lot of food actually in the fridge, so... We have a lot of food, so I should probably not order pizza today. Yep, in 10 hours, I leave. A 9-hour drive to visit partner for a week. Nice. Hell fucking yeah. What do you mean illegal? Dan, you're illegal. Your face is illegal. Also, I forgot to do this for you, buddy. You didn't remember when you were a mod and you removed yourself for a bit and I never gave it back to you? Because you were refused to acknowledge that you were cute. Well, the rule still stands. If you were my mod, you were 100% a cutie pie. So I feel like you're gonna just leave again. But there you go. I gave you VIP at least. Because I know you're gonna pull that shit on me again. I think you're cute. I think you qualified. But to respect your beliefs in that you don't think you're cute, I'm not gonna make you be a mod. That's okay. But I will give you VIP because you're my homie, and you've been here. Okay, you like to say you're new. Is Dan denying they're cute again? Yes, he is, like always. That doesn't sound like what good boys do, Daniel. Are you a good boy? You don't sound like a good boy right now. Also, I don't think I ever asked, but I'm gonna ask since there's more of you here at the moment. How are you guys doing today? How's your summer been treating you? Also, how does this look like it's coming along? Because I can't tell. I've been staring at it for too long. Actually, I need to fix this. This is bugging me. I want it a little longer. There we go. Sore and sleepy, but give Winter back. I don't know. I don't think you're a good boy, Dan. Heat bag, give Winter back. I agree with that. But sore and sleepy, overall pretty good. I'm glad you're pretty good. I feel the sore and sleepy part. Less the sore part, more the sleepy part. Because I'm an idiot. And then I get a whole lot of sleep last night. Look at my ahoge. Look at it. What? I want to show you guys something. Look at. I like how it doink. Sorry, I just really like how it doing. I had to show it off a little. Doing, doing, doing. It's very cute. It's gonna be great. My summer schedule has been on 3 days instead of 4, so less driving with these insane gas prices. Fair. Gas has been an all-time premium, and it's annoying as hell. In fact, I've been like, I guess not, what's the term? Not ominous, but I've been very precautious about going out, regularly, because Leon and I we used to go out, roughly every week, every other week, just to enjoy each other and just hang out and do a date. But now I'm like, I don't know if we should leave the house. Everything is expensive. Everything is so fucking expensive, guys. Help. I couldn't fall asleep till 6 a.m. Daniel! Oh my god! Gotta sleep better? Yeah, I know. I do need to sleep better. My sleep is fucking awful. Same, though. It's by virtue of my job keeping me up till 7. Yeah, I remember recalling something similar to that when I met you and hung out with you. That one night for Final Fantasy. I do indeed remember that. Speaking of, I've been having a fuck ton of fun playing Final Fantasy again. And the thing is, I've pretty much, we've beat the game. We've beat the game so hard. When I say we, I do mean myself and Leon. Oh, Angie. Sorry about that. My finger slipped and it made me angry. Do I want that? No, I don't want that layering over. But yeah, we've beaten the game so hard. We've gotten to the end and then some. I've walked to the end, goddammit. My job is at 10:55 p.m. till 6:55 a.m. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, that's just graveyard shift, and graveyard shift is nuts. It's always good to beat it again, I think. The story is so good. Yeah, that's what I'm actually really excited about. Like, A Realm Reborn itself it's fun. But you can tell it's not as polished as the rest of them, which, in my opinion, is a good thing. It just means it's going up. If The Realm Reborn was good and Heavensward was better, everything just goes. That means, Bloodborne, or Bloodborne? Fuck. What was it? Heavensward? The one afterward. I think it's called Blood... Shit. Babe, help! Second expansion, go! For Final Fantasy. Yeah. Stormblood! I keep trying... Storm, thank you. I wanted to say Bloodstorm. For some reason, I was under the stupid assumption that Blood came first. I blame Bloodborne. That's a good game, too. I wish it'd come out on PC. God, I want it to come out on PC. Yeah, Stormblood. Just got jump scared by a horror movie ad. Oh no, Eves! I'm sorry. But yeah, Realm Reborn was decent, pretty good. You could tell they were dipping their toes and everything. And then Heavensward happens, and they completely fix a lot of issues that I especially had with Realm Reborn. Because the thing is, in Realm Reborn, the acting is not that good. I mean, I don't want to talk shit on the actors. They did the best they could, but I don't know, it was a little grinding for me. It was really hard to listen to some of the characters. And they did a recast. They actually handed it off to the people that does Dark Souls. And I think that was a really good decision. Yeah, the authentic British actors made it a whole lot better. Americans faking a British accent sounds so fucking weird. Like, you have to be able to... I mean, Persona 3 to 5 are coming to Game Pass. Ooh. Okay, so the hair is done. But, yeah, they've they really picked it up in Heavensward because they did make a lot of voice acting changes, possibly because they started making more voice acting in general, and they realized some of the voice acting is probably not the best. Not the best. I think the authentic British actors are a lot better. So is League of Legends. League of Legends, it's going on Game Pass? Why? League, what are you doing? You don't need to be on Game Pass. Stop. Alright, I need to figure out where these ears are gonna be poking out. I realize I painted myself into a corner here. Because this ear, remember, they're a unicorn, sorry. Isn't League free? It is free. I don't know why it's going on Game Pass. Alrighty. So I'm gonna give our little unicorn VTuber their horse ears. Let me go look at horse ears. Remember, by the way, always, always, always look at references. It never hurts to look at refs. Oh, League's free? For some reason I assumed it was a paid thing. Nope! League of Legends is free. And it is very toxic. So, the way I like to do League is that I usually don't play with people I don't know. And that's usually the best way to do it. You play with mostly people you know, if not a full team of people you know, and you just ignore what the enemy team is saying to you. Or immediately block the enemy team if you really want to. But, that's typically a good way to play League. And it's not hard to do once you get into the habit of doing such things. Come on, little horse ear, work with me. Hold on, I need to go about this better. So this opens like this and this. But this is a whole thing? Hi, Gibby. I just heard my cat meow. Yeah, it's usually best to just not play League with anyone but your homies. Duoing bot. Yeah. That's how, you can pay a bid, it gets you skins and stuff. True. But nowadays, League's actually giving you options to get skins for free. They have, like, a box opening system. And you get it for free. Ah, that looks so much better. Okay, now that I've cleaned up the ear, I'm gonna give her her piercings. Or their piercings. Fuck, I need to stop that. They look femme, so I keep saying her, because I'm a shitter. Alright, and then it has spikes from the other side. And then they have these loops. There we go. Okay, so they're probably gonna stick out from this piece of the hair. At least this ear is, and now we have to figure out the other ear real quick. I mute teammates! Teammates are usually pretty bad too, yeah, though I don't mute just in case they do say important stuff. I always main support. Yeah. It's usually a bad idea to mute teammates unless they're actively saying dumb shit that's toxic. But I don't blame you. But that's also why I play with mostly people I know. Because if that's the case, I can just yell at people in my call. Like, you took my farm, I'm AFK. But at that point, I'm memeing. I'm not actually, like, being serious about it. Also, I'm gonna tilt the head this way a bit to make the ear alignment a bit better. There we go. So it'll be at about here. And now I kind of want to play League. They super buff. Ooh, who you playing? Who'd they buff? I know they came out with a durability update. Alright. But I don't know who they've been buffing. I haven't been paying attention to that as much as I probably should. Thresh! Ooh. Thresh is a good fucking champion, too. Thresh is strong. I'm glad he's gotten a bit more love, though. Because, especially with, like, Seraphine coming out and stuff like that, he did kind of fall to the wayside for the longest time. Also, Nautilus was pretty much outperforming him in everything, because Nautilus is just really fucking good. He is pure CC! So it's nice to hear that Thresh got a bit of a boost. Yeah, the durability helps a lot, but they also made his souls a 1-to-1 conversion! Oh, fuck yeah! Bruh! Thresh's soul is a 1-to-1 conversion. I know. I want to play him again. Oh, shit. I used to main support, and Thresh was my baby. So... and now I'm a dirty ADC main. Alright, horse ears! So, I drew the ears. I need to edit the hair and fix it in to work with the ears a bit better. Nautilus is more CC, but Thresh is more utility and peel. Yeah, Nautilus is literally pure CC. And Nautilus is a wall in the way. Because they could just stun your ass. They could just boop! They hit you and you literally cannot move for a second. It's strong as hell. Thresh is usually my main, or Bard when I'm feeling spicy. Oh no. Oh no, he's a Bard player. No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Nothing wrong with Bard. If you can make it work, go for it. The problem is, a lot of people don't know how to make it work. He's a more complex champion, so they don't want to fuck with it. They're like, yeah, I'm good. You know who got fucked? Rel. She came out and literally nobody fucking played her. I'm like, that's so sad. Also, I don't leave my ADC. To be fair, if you're a bard, you can leave the ADC. And it's funny, because this is Leon. Leon's my support. Leon is the guy that basically picks me up, carries me across the finish line because I'm a scared little ADC baby. But, he said, I leave my support, and he's Nautilus, so... yeah, if we're winning in lane, and he can afford to leave the lane, he will straight up just ditch my ass. And go gank mid. It's so funny. It's all fun and games until you fucking body a Zed mid lane as a Nautilus support. Rel is actually really fun whenever I play her with my friends. Samira, we dumpster them. I need to roam a bit better. Yeah, he roams a lot. But I think what I mean with Rel is that just more in general, she can be fun, but she's just not utilized that well. People don't play her that much. She wasn't given a whole lot of hype. She just felt like she was kind of created for representation and just kind of thrown in. And that made me sad. It's pain Pecco, as Khan would love to say. The lovely Fomsk. No, I'm just kind of out here. I'm kind of out here gushing about League. Although I have announced in the eyes of God and my my chat here at some point. Horse jump go burr. Horns. But I have announced to my chat, and I stood before God and let everyone know that if there is ever a time that a game called Dawngate comes out or updates itself and becomes free to play again, or not free to play, but like available to play, because it's not out anymore. It was an EA MOBA that they shut down because it wasn't getting traction like League, and they, you know how EA is, they throw a hissy fit if it's not doing great immediately. But that game was so fucking fun. I genuinely enjoyed that game, and the community was great. The people were nice. That's where all the nice League players went. And the rune system was great. It was like a attaché case, but for extra abilities. It was really cool. You could like insert stuff, and you could figure out how to do it. God, it was so cool. The nipple on the end. You're right, though. It was a fun fucking game. Yeah, like the rune system did something like this, where let's say here's my grid box where I'm gonna put my runes. You actually got these pieces, like these puzzle pieces that looked like this. And depending on the puzzle piece, you could actually like go, okay, I want this one. Let's say this is cooldown reduction, this is speed, and let's say this is armor. You could go, okay, I want cooldown reduction, so I'm gonna click this in here. And I like this one. This one has speed, and now I'm gonna put armor in this piece. You could like click them together. It was really fucking cool. Alright, how am I gonna do this hair with these ears? First things first, I need to erase this. But yeah, if Dawngate or its spiritual successor that someone's working on called Shrine of Imana, if either of those come out, that's super weird, but I'm here for it. It is a little wonky, but oh, okay, Leon just showed it to me a bit more. So it did something like this. Here, let me look at that real quick. So, it had different shapes depending on what you wanted. Like, if you were doing more of a rogue build, the rogue rune was, like, shaped like this. Or that's the berserker. Like, if you wanted a more bruiser berserker role, in your runes, you had a shape like this. If you wanted a rogue, it was shaped like this. And inside these pieces were these little slots that you would plug in, like, extra health, or extra, like, speed, or power, or haste, something like that. It was a really interesting system. It was like a puzzle with little notches that you could plug in extra stuff to. And it was really fun when you found, like, a full plate that you could just click together. And it wasn't like it was super complex in terms of puzzle. They didn't want to make it, like, difficult for you to fill out your grid. But they did have these, the shapes unique enough to where you had to be cautious and creative about how you laid them out. And it was really fun. Also, the lore, they were having a fuck ton of lore before League did. They were also doing a lot of character interactions before League did. The room... Where does this room go? That's right. In the square hole. Oh yeah, I forgot you could flip it around, too. You can flip it, flip it. Look at this meanie panini. Bruh, those videos are funny. I want to do that one day. I want to gather just a bunch of funny videos and just watch with you guys. But for now, we're doing art. I'm still thinking about how I'm doing this ear. I love the ear. It's so cute how I drew it, but like, I don't know how to plug it in. I have an idea. Okay, so I could have this piece of hair going this away. And then this coming in right here. Like so. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Our cat is very upset. Him want to play. What kibwe? My cat is very upset. Actually, I'm gonna scoot this over. I think that's why it's looking weird to me. Yeah, it was looking wonky to me, because also this is, short. Okay, so now that I have that all done, I can do this. Have the hair come out like so. What, Gibby? My cat is, being so sweet and so meowy. Oh, he just wants to say hi. There's no toy over here. He literally just wants to say hi. What a sweetheart. What a sweet baby. What, Kibwe? Also, when did Dan ask for the wardrobe change? Okay. I'm just making sure, because I know my wardrobe change, sometimes I forget to turn it off, and that's not the point. It needs to be removed. Once I'm done with it. Okay, so it was roughly half an hour ago. So at about 1, it will disappear. Alright, so the hair is gonna curl over this way, and then it'll come out here, and then here. I would like to think. Something like that. That looks fine. Let me erase this, so I can see what it looks like. Get me in there. Oh, I have a better idea. There, that looks pretty good. And now I can erase this part of the hair. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, that looks good. Ow, ow, ow.
Had an itch.
Forever made.
No!
Oh, I forgot to erase these a little bit. No problem. I can do it now. Okay, hair done. Now let's combine it with the face. Oh, I need to add the eyes. Oh, wait, the thing said white eyes. This is a question postulated for you guys, and I'm gonna tally up what you guys think and what you guys would probably want. When it said white eyes, should I have the eyes completely white, kind of like this, and have them like maybe glowing a little, or do you want them to have a pupil and iris, and the iris is white? What do you guys think? What do you guys want? Should pupil or no pupil? Iris or no iris? White iris, okay. That's a white iris. I think the eyes looking like that, but glowing would look pretty cool. Reminds me of the dry knife from Mal. Kind of. Alright, so we got one in each category. I guess I could ask Leon if I need a tiebreaker. Although I do know he's doing his own thing right now. I don't want to bother him. Ah, come on. Come on, hand. Work with me here. Alright, so those are the irises if I get a yes, and then they'll have blank eyes if I get a no. The irises do look really good. Oh, okay. We'll stick with the irises. Now I just need to clean up this back layer here, and then I can combine them and continue. Alrighty. Let's continue. Whee!
Hi, Kibui.
There we go. I don't know if you guys hear him, but he is talking. Oh, thank you.
I'm glad you like how I draw eyes.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but he'll occasionally give me a little stern talking too. Yelling at me about the world, or telling me the cure to cancer, one or the other. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. We are the... Oh, that's fine. I love cats. Yee yee. Oh. I tried to turn around and look at him, and it turns out he's sphinxing on my chair.
Hi, baby.
Oh, he's so sweet. I love my cat. Can't he be an absolute little turd? Yes. Does that mean he's not cute? No. He's absolutely adorable, and I love him. Alright, let's go look at a choker necklace real quick. I typed conquer necklace. Help. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting, not responses. That would have been interesting results. Is this just me or is this looping? Stare. I can't tell if this is looping anymore. It's playing like the whole thing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna jam out. We're gonna jam out to some Castlevania. Hell yeah. Alright, let's look some leather choker specifically. Alright, how do I want to do this? I could just have the standard dangling at the end like I'm doing now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, so this is a pretty thick choker now that I'm looking at it. If that's the case, if it's gonna be this thick of a piece. Because I'm thinking of doing something a little simpler. Oh, that's cute, though. Listening to this makes me want to play Bloodstained. Dude, Bloodstained's a good-ass game.
Hi, Kibby.
Oh, dude, he is chatting Leon up. He is chatting that man up. He's so cute. Alright, so I'm gonna, typically when I do chokers, sometimes I like to do this. Where, like, they're pieced onto it like this. But for her, it's gonna be reinforced. I'm gonna give her a metal piece, like so. Let me line it a bit better. And it does stick out a little bit. And it has little drills here. And then it is sticking out like so. And then it has a key loop that it's dangling off of. And then this will be dangling here. Onto this. Like that. Or I could do it this way. think that looks pretty ballin'. Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna do it this way, though. So I'm gonna have to make it a little wider. And then it can have 2 studs here. And then this coming out here. Nah, I like the original a bit better. At least a bit wider.
Wah, Kibby.
I'm looking for a reference on specifically what I'm thinking here. This kind of works. So, something like this. Then we can close this. Yeah, I like this design a little better. The other one, it's fine, but it's a little too vertical for me. I'm finally up and about. I ended up passing out again. I mean, that's good, though. I'm glad you were able to get some sleep. Alright, so this has a little bump here. At least in the reference that I'm looking at, it has like this bump. And then like not a wire, like a half loop. Boots up Final Fantasy! Anyway. I feel that. I really do need to, get on to Final Fantasy a bit more often, just so I can level up my character. You're addicted. They really are. They're a little addicted, but that's okay. Final Fantasy, good game to be addicted to. I'm not complaining. It is a good game, to be sure. God damn it, Cosmo. Alright, so let's give a little loopy here. I'm ready for it to drop. Sorry. I could feel it. Do it! Wee1 just said I want to stream Symphony. And one's in chat if you guys want to see Leon stream Symphony of the Night. I'm just saying. Here, I'll start.
Me, hello, it's me. I want to see. Oh, Himiko wants to see.
Himiko said me. Yeah, I really want to see Leon stream more. He's just fun to watch. You. What do you mean, who? Bitch. I'm about to fight politely. I'm about to gently fight. Also, I am doing a hell of a lean out here. I'm doing quite the leaning while I'm drawing. That's just me straight up leaning. Alright, that looks pretty nice. Oh. Hiccup.
No, I have hiccups. Help.
Alright, so this is gonna be attached, but I might sway it a little bit. Like this. Let's see if I can't do it. Free transform. Okay, so something like this, where it's like swaying just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like so. And now I can erase it here and clear out the rest. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then I'll use shading and whatnot, or not shading. Ah, boo! I got spooked. Boo. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna give them the... I guess I could start on this side of the body now. I can't really see the collar that I gave the coat, but that's perfectly fine. Do 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 do. Ba na 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 na. Alright, here's gonna be where the collar is. I'm gonna bring this up a bit. I'm also making the jacket look a little thick. It's like a thick, nice leather.
Zephyr, hello. How you doing? The cute pillow prince.
Ah! Okay, there we go. It didn't want to draw. My pen said, "Father, I do not wish to work." And then I cried. Ah! There we go. Alright, so there's going to be my plate. It's like a thick padded metal. What was the ones in chat for? Oh, to see Leon stream Symphony of the Night. Okay, sleepy? Oh, good morning. I went and threw away all my trash, so my desk is clear. Nice. Woke up at 4 a.m. Jesus Christ, Zetter. I am so sorry. My Tanuki girl looks like she'd wear one of those house arrest ankle things. It's just an aesthetic now that she wears. I am scared of this lady. I am already scared of her. Alright, let's find the spots where these spikes are gonna go. How big do I want the spikes? I like that. I like that. So I'm gonna copy them because I'm lazy. And also, it's just It's digital art, I can. There we go. Oh, wait. This needs to tilt a little more. Just a curve with the shoulder. Like, it's not a. Oh, no. I merged the layers before knowing what I was doing. But, the curve is subtle, but it's there. I know it's there. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm probably gonna put a bit of crinklage here to the coat, because it's like a very thick leather, so it is gonna have like these folds here, like so. It doesn't really know what to do with itself. There we go. Sleeve! Is that big enough for their arm? I think so. It looks big enough, I guess. Let's do this. Okay, so the leather isn't too thick, but it's good. It looks fine. And this probably isn't a fold, it's probably just a natural sewing part of the coat, just to add a bit more fashion, I guess, quote-unquote. I'm also gonna add this to the coat. Now, this was probably maybe a metal plate, maybe like a series of metal plates that align across it. Or it could just be another piece of leather that's sewed on. Honestly, yeah, I think it should be another piece of leather. There we go, their little bolero jacket is done. Now I can add in this part of their body. Maybe I'll do this, actually. Because they are arching their body like this. Like so. Oh, sorry about that. I bumped the mic a little bit. I was itching. Come on. There we go. I like that look a lot. Alright, so let's give this swoop. Actually, I have an idea. We went on a little journey there for a second. Okay, I feel like this is being folded in just a bit. Now the question is, do I want it to do this? Where it has like that dress curve that dresses do. Because there are dresses that do like this, and it's called like an eyelet, where it cuts in. Maybe I'll do it here too, just to test it. Yeah, I think I'll do the eyelet. I like the eyelet look. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Hand time! And remember, it's a prosthetic, so it's gonna look funky. Hey, we're almost done, though. After I'm done with the line art, I can color her. Them. Shit. Bad. Bad me. Alright, so this is like I said, a rotary ball in the socket. Kind of like a joystick, because basically our thumb is pretty much a joystick, but with a knuckle in it. So this is going to be the joystick ball in the socket. Here's the knuckle. And then they're gonna have, like a mechanical nail piece coming out. There we go. I think that looks pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing for the hand now. Here's going to be the first knuckle of the arm. Or, not knuckle, the first knuckle of the finger. Here's another one. This folds in, and then this folds in here. And then it has just these little attachments. And then we'll add some really nice long acrylic, not really acrylic, it's probably made out of a plaster of some sort that they can like attach like really cool, maybe they like attach magnetic stuff to it, like they slot it in. That'd be pretty cool. But I do like the idea of them having, like, really long nail pieces that just chill. And maybe they can slot them in, like, depending on what they feel like doing. I think that'd be pretty fun. Although that is a pretty wide one. Alright, so... next finger. Let's get that nail in. Then the actual finger. Finger's a little big. Also, this one's not big enough. Not here, at least. There we go. And middle finger. Nail. And fingy. And then here's the final piece of plastic to the hand. It's probably going to have a bit of a hold right here. Emerges inside from the heat outside and falls exhausted. Oh no, my banini! Oh, pizza's here. I'm probably gonna head out for now and eat and mayhaps take a nap. Okay, have a good food and a good nap. The drawing is turning out lovely. Thank you! You'll be able to see the rest of it on Twitch, or Twitter, if you're still here, for the moment. But, yeah! Thank you! Now let's pick poor little Himiko off the floor and put them in a nice, cool water. But just dump them in the water. I'll try to remember to check it out. And for those of you who aren't following and would like to, I do have a Twitter. Twibber. There we go. You can check out my art there. Especially art that I do on streams, specifically. Alright, I'm gonna have their index finger coming out. Like so. And bracing their chin. Because I like that look. Looks like they're thinking. Maybe I should do it a bit differently. Okay, so this goes this way, this goes this way, this would this way. This would do this. Here, let's do it with a red line. Why do you call me Himiko? Ah, I'm sorry. Himiko is from the heat. I'm sorry. I meant Usagi. I got Himiko in the mind, I guess. I'm sorry. Please forgive. I think I'm a little more head empty than I would care to admit right now. Alright, that looks better. The finger was looking a little awkward. But I fix it. Alright, so if this goes this way, this goes this way, this goes this way, the index finger is gonna do this. It's gonna reach about the edge of the chin. Forgive Lil, just giving you a hard time. I am being given hard time, but that's okay. I deserve it if I keep messing up like that. I need to get bopped gently on the head. Although, now I just picture me in the, like, height of my exhaustion going, Himiko, when did you become a rabbit? Or something stupid like that. Alright, let us close this out right here. Because the digit attaches itself here, and then here's the nail. I think that looks pretty good. Eh? Eh? Maybe I should flatten the nail out a little bit, though, so it can curve just a bit more this way. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Looks like they're thinking. I'm not that petty. Oh, am I not? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda petty. I'm not gonna hide it from you guys. I can be. Just don't mess with me, man. I'll be angry about it forever. You eat my fries? Oh boy, you're in trouble. Alright, I need to find the what this shoulder is doing here, because it's just kind of all a clusterfuck right now, because I didn't know what was going where because of the arm. But oh wait, let me just draw the arm first, and then I can figure out the clusterfuck. I try not to be petty at least. You know what? That's fair. Aww. To be fair, Himiko, you're both pretty. Pretty. Pretty Hellhound and Pretty Banui. Oh! I didn't draw all of this. Okay, let me do this. So it would be about here. Oh, Kibi. Hi, Kibi. Oh, goodbye, Kibi. Kibi! It's so cute. Leon whispered my name and then said, "Look," and just started petting the fucking cat in front of me. I'm like, I am so jealous right now. I want to pet the Kibi. Alas, Kibi does not like me. Not like he likes Leon. He does love you that much more. Don't lie to yourself. Yeah, let's fix that. That looked a little funky. There we go. There's the elbow. It's just me, Graha, cat boy. Cat boy. Graha, cat boy, good boy. I love him. If Urianger didn't have first place in my heart, Catboy definitely would. Like, he is a very close second. Ishtola is on her own rung, so don't get it twisted. He's like, I was about to say, you motherfucker, basically, and I'm like, what? I respect our wife. Alright, dude, that arm looks really cool. Okay. I like the design. And I'll do the fishnet separately. I wonder, actually, is there a brush in here I could just use for fishnet? There is hatching. But that looks silly. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's enough brushes in here that'll make it easier for me. Which, it's fine. I don't need a brush. Then again... if I'm careful about it, I could use that brush. Ah. My keybinds aren't working. Oh, that's why. I might try this brush out, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. I'll have to be very careful with how I use it. Like so. But I think it's doable if I try enough. Okay. But for now, I'm not going to worry about that. My Tanuki girl is complete. Ooh! If you want to show, you can. And if you would like me to, I could show it on stream. Also, it has been an hour. Goodbye, clothes. I am back as a boy. Or, okay, I actually have a... Oh, he's so cute! Himiko, what the fuck? She's so cute! I love the little one you had. Okay, do you mind if I show people? It's really cute. Now I'm gonna start another VTube model. Thank you for the inspiration. You're welcome, Usagi. That makes me happy to hear. Yeah, it's a little Tanuki. Okay, Himiko did the same thing I did. They generated a bunch of stuff for the new VTuber that they wanted to make, or character rather. It's an OC. But look at her. They made it in a 3D program. And look how cute she. Himi, she's so cute. Yes, Kibui. I don't know if you guys heard him, but he rat-round. Look how cute she is. A little Tanuki girl. More OCs for me to draw for you later. Oh, Takuni. Oh, a little bit, but Himiko misspelled it, but I misread it. It looped right back around to what it meant. Alright, so we're gonna figure out what the shoulder's doing, and then I'm going to continue through it. So let's see if it's doing something like this. Maybe some of the hair is in the way. So like so. Oh, did he get you? Oh, sorry, honey. Cecil accidentally got Leon with his claws because he was playing too hard. Oh no. And he tends to do that. He plays very hard when he wants to. Alright, now Kibi. Actually, oh, the gummy hand's right there. It's hidden by the leg, but I actually found the house arrest ankle in the program, so she wears one. Hell yeah. House arrest, Tanuki. Alright, I'm gonna add some extra hair here. And then just a bit of, just some lines to add for the coat, like so. Now let's clean all this up. There we go, that looks good. Oops. No! I keep fucking it. Oh, look at, oh, right. Oops. I do need to add... I do want to add this. This gives them a bit of cleavage, but not much. Maybe it's because they're like, their shirt is like a push-up, kind of. Con! Hi, Con. I see you peeking. How you doing? Oh, wait. I need to remove that. Okay. Whee! Oh, wrong color. Whee! Alright, there we go. Oh, please go watch that. Oh. I found the baddie! Oh, wow, I cut out. Hello, Desmond. I just got back from work. Oh, nice. Oh, rest yourself, please. Pata pata. But hello, Skya. Mama Skya ist sehr schön. Wie geht's, Skya? Also, sippy time. Thank you, Pats. Ow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Es geht. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. Ich bin ein Künstler. Ah. Ich bin ein Künstler. I know rudimentary amounts, but I know enough now to keep very minimal conversation. But hey, I know just enough. And I think that's fine. I think I'd be able to get around Germany in a very, very rudimentary, like, I want to say I have, like, 5-year-old comprehension of the language, but that's better than nothing. You're a lovely art style. Thank you, danke. I'm glad you like my art style. That makes me very happy. And it's only been getting more stylized as I've been doing this. Because, fun fact, for those of you who, don't know this, well, be a good boy. But, yeah, fun fact for those of you who do not know this yet, I actually didn't originally draw like this. I mean, I did draw like this for the most part, but the face wasn't as stylized towards, like, the more anime look. It still had an anime look to it, but for the longest time, I did draw my nostrils, and I Also drew the line to the upper lip, so it looked, well, my original at least looks kind of like this. Where I have, like, this little line, because I like to do that line. I used to. I had, like, the little nostril like this. And then I'd draw the full mouth like that. And that's very old. That's a very old style. It's clashing with the one I have now, but... yeah, it's... I've been improving and changing it, actually, while I've been streaming. And it's so fucking cool to watch it change. And who knows, maybe in, like, a year or two from now, on stream, I can grab hold of the art that I did, like, maybe for my first stream, and redo it. And see how it changed. That'd be so fun. I have to make sure I get into all these little crevices here, because you see how I did these twirls? I really like the twirl look, because that's how I've always drawn, like, really thick curly hair. I like adding those little not scoopies, but like those little twirlies. I think that's good. Alright, let's go look at our document now. So this is our document that we used. We have unicorn, we have the afro hair. The hair is a dark brown, a very dark brown. The eye color is white, and the gender is non-binary. So, eye color white leads me to believe that maybe we could have the sclera be something else. They are punk. Cyberpunk, specifically. So let's find the hair color first, because I want their skin to be a little lighter than the hair color. So I'm going to find the hair first, and then the skin after. I like that brown. That's a very nice brown. Also, I do have this. I could sample from this as well. But I kind of want to do something like this, where it's a darker brown. That's a little too warm. Let's make it a little... yeah, that looks good. Alright, so... this is going to be our hair. So that means our skin can be... this. Maybe a little warmer than that. Let's see how that looks. It's a little too warm. Oh, I like that bronze look. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to come in here and do this. Come on now. This will make it a little easier. Alright, let's see how that looks. Ah, shit. Hold on. not bad for a first try. Yeah, really not bad for a first try. I'll keep it. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. So that's gonna be the hair color. Let's make it a little darker. Let's see how that looks. Okay. So, hair. Eyes are gonna be white. So I'm gonna make them this soft blue gray. Because, fun fact, if you draw something completely white, it's not gonna look right. It's gonna look kind of awkward. So you want to use off colors. I think I've taught you guys that many a times. But that means maybe the sclera is not white. And then I wanted to give them makeup. Alright, first thing on the menu. Let me dial this back a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Because remember, I have a sight problem. I'm Angie. I have a sight problem when it comes to certain things. And I need really light. I need to work on really light colors with very dark colors to fill stuff in at first. But you guys have been here long enough to know that. Hence why I shade everything a very dark blue when first starting. Because I need to figure out all the colors. Need to put down all my spots. Okay. Let's color in the unicorn too. Or the horn. And the ears, maybe? Let's do the ears. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I got the face. Let's get the arm next. Actually, I have an idea. Oh. I have an idea, but I need to execute it correctly. There we go. I want the nails to be a very pretty color. And like I was saying earlier, I think their nails might have like, or like right here in the nail bed, it might have some cool magnetic properties. And maybe they have like different fake nails that they can like click, like drop it on and it magnetizes to it. And they're cyberpunk, so they're in an era where this magnetization is probably really powerful. Alright, shirt time. Jacket. Now, I don't know what kind of colors I'm going to use for these. I'm probably just going to look at this and pick the colors, because I do like that purple. That purple is very pretty. I'm Angie again. Why do I keep being angry? I think I keep pushing the wrong button. But I think I'm gonna do like this dark purple with a lighter gray for the jacket and have the jacket look like some, like a sheen leather kind of. And then, or maybe this black. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just know it seems to lean toward grays, blacks, and a single, like, not neon purple, but like a, how would I explain that purple? It's a gentle, like, galaxy purple almost. Sippy time! Unhappy cat, hello! How are you doing? Ow. Well, yeah, you actually are kind of new. Oh, you're new to the art. That's true as well. But, since you are new, I will give you the introduction. Hello, I am Desmond Dracula, a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as role build on Wednesdays. I also do a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And right now, we're designing a theoretical new VTuber, quote-unquote. We took... For those of you who don't know, earlier, throughout the stream, we took this wheel and we plugged in a bunch of options, and whatever one went into this new character we designed. And we put all of the options that we selected into Dolly. Yeah, we run a roulette, and we plugged in all of the stuff into Dolly, and it gave us these 9 options. So I am taking these options, I blocked the stupid ones that looked silly, and I'm using the ones that I did like, that we all enjoyed. So this is a community effort. This isn't just me. A lot of people in the chat, like Himiko and Usagi and everyone, and Zam a bit when they were here, they threw a bunch of options for me to plug in. So this is just an accumulation of everything. Yeah, it's a community effort. It was really fun. I might do this again another time, because I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast drawing this person. We did this! They did this. That's fine. I know you just got here, but you're part of the community, I'd like to think. There we go. But yeah, this was a theoretical VTuber. They are a cyberpunk unicorn with a lovely afro hairstyle, and they are non-binary. Fellas, I made it. You did it. How you doing though, happy cat? Unhappy cat. I don't like saying unhappy cat. It makes me sad. Makes me want to take that frown and turn it upside down. Cats don't deserve to be unhappy. You deserve to be a happy cat. There we go. Call me happy. The cool cats do. Ah! This is most definitely a character I'd see in Cyberpunk 77. Hell yeah, that means I'm getting it correct then. Alright, so I'm gonna make this not a leather plate. Or yes, a leather. I'm gonna make this a leather plate. I was thinking metal or leather, but I think leather would look a little better. So let's fill that up. Also, get out of here. There we go. Now to add the metal. Or should I do the hair and then the metal? I think I'll do hair and then metal. Be a happy kibby. Becoming happy. Happy. looks awful. Let me do that again. I have to draw around my stuff because I don't want it blocked out. Alright, loop it around town. And let's do this as well. Let's block it out. I blocked it a little too stupid. Alright. Strats! Art strats. You know what's really cool? I'm slowly picking up more art strategies the more I draw. And that makes me very happy. Happy? In this economy? Don't tell anyone my happy dealer's got it rough. Aw. My happy dealer is sitting next to me. Also, my Kibby sometimes. Hi, Kibby. Yeah. Are you my happy dealer? Who's my happy dealer? You? Okay. It's my cat. My cat's happy dealer, too. Kibby give free serotonin. Alright, let me just fill in the rest of these spaces. Oh, eyebrows. They have eyebrows. That needs to be filled in. There we go. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Meh. Thank you, Leon. He said pues. Thank you, Usagi. Meh. Hopefully it was a one and done. Because sometimes when I start, I don't stop for a while. Thank you, Unhappy Cat. No, I'll keep it that way. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. That's how you know the capital is taking hold. The capitalism is taking hold, exactly. Capitalism, evil. Alright, now I can do the jewelry and complete it. Sneezes 4 times. I occasionally goes on a sneezing streak. Bruh, I can't stop sneezing, and it's really frustrating sometimes. I'll sneeze like 20 times in a row. I'm like, this is bullshit. Can I be free from this curse? I think I'm just getting a little sniffly and a little sneezy, though, because pollen is a bit high today. Also, I am going to warn you guys now. As summer gets worse and hotter, especially during July and August, I may not be able to stream as much as I do. Don't sneeze if you do, I'll sneeze. Everyone else starts sneezing. I say bless you up to 3 times and all bets are off. I don't even give you 3. 2 at most. I've already blessed you. Why are you still sneezing? I got an idea. I randomly got an idea. Hold up. But, yeah, just as a heads up, I might not be streaming as much, come August, July, August, between those. And not because I don't want to, but, where I live, it gets pretty bad with forest fires and wildfires, and occasionally we have to leave, or we have to post up somewhere away from the fire, like the what is it, like the drift of the fire direction, and I do not have access to my computer when that happens. So just giving you a warning now. If I have to do that, I will let you know on Twitter and be like, "Hey, it's bad. I won't be streaming for the next few days." But, you know, just as a heads up. I wanted to give their little horn a little metal ring. maybe a little dangle. Maybe they'll have a dangle to it too. Just move to Ohio, where everything that's on fire is underground. Oh, jeez. I remember where I was a forest fire last summer in Montana. Smoke constantly, almost every day. Yeah. Yeah, it does get bad. But it's fine. It's just part of living here. I want the dangle to be a bit bigger. But yeah, I just wanted to warn you guys, just in case. Just in case something happens and I have to dip for a few days. Okay, it's starting to look silly. I'm just gonna remove it and keep the ring. There we go. This music. I forgot about I Am the Wind. I'm skipping it. Sorry, I Am the Wind. Goodbye. Ooh. This music's so good. Alright. Oh, right. I need these too. There we go. I got smooched. We want to smooch my cheek. No, that's because on my Hi I'm New, I changed it a bit to where if someone puts it there, they're admitting and agreeing that they are cute. And that is Dan's wolfsbane, apparently, so... Teehee! I win. Oh, I also need to color this here real quick. Alright, that's looking good. So let us bump all of this up and then click this in. Oh, that looks cool, I'm not gonna lie, but that's not her colors. There she is. Alright, first things first, we're gonna get in here and color her skin. Or their skin. Fuck! I keep doing that. Stop it. Stop it, me. Look at them. All I know is that it's a victory for you. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not bullied nearly as much. I out-bullied the bullies.
Teehee.
Alright, and I did want the lipstick to be black on top. Let's make it a reddish black, like a deep red. To that, Dan would say the real victory is the friends we meet along the way! Jackson, I hate that you're right, but you're right. He would definitely be trolling me. Ooh, that's a very pretty deep red. Alright. So this will be the lip color for the top. Like so. And now we'll do a deep, thick red. What, Kibby? Dang. He's so angry about everything. He's very angry today. I don't understand. Well, not angry, just talkative. He's very talkative today. Very chatty Kathy over there. Alright, let's fill this in with a big, beautiful red. Might be a little too thick, though. Let me fix that. I don't want it to look overly crazy. There we go. That looks much better. Look at them! Alright. That looks pretty good. That's smooth. Since you talked about thinking of a mantis at one point, I just imagine your drawing hand being a cute little mantis arm. Aw, that'd be cute. What? I'm angry again. Why do I keep being angry? Stop being angry, me. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, I'm gonna give them some eyeliner now. Or not eyeliner, eyeshadow. That's what it's called. Maybe a deep red to match the bottom lip. Maybe a bit underneath as well. Nah, the underneath looks silly. But definitely here as well. And maybe a black, like, on top of it to add, like... Yeah, maybe I'll do this. I'm also gonna give them some glitter. Where's my glitter? That's not glitter.
Where is my glitter?
Where's my glitter? Are you kidding me? There it is. Glitter! Glitter! There we go. Glitter!
Look how pretty. Eee.
Alright, so the face is done. Now I can work on the rest. Alright, so the arm, I'm probably going to make a dark slate. Like so. Yeah, I like that little slate color. What type of metal is the arm? I'm not sure. I actually have no idea what the metal of the arm would be. Okay, so that's all of my pieces. So I'm gonna make the ears do this. Have it lighter colored. And then I'll give it a very nice bright red on the inside, like so. Let's actually do that like this. Don't mind me, just trying to figure out how I'm gonna draw the horse. There we go. Clean. What color should the horn be? I cleared my first raid. Nice. Doesn't want you angry. I don't know. I keep getting angry. I don't understand what's happening. I think something's stuck. I'm just getting really focused. Listen, I just have to really focus. I'm not angry, I'm focused. Yeah, I think I'll keep the horn the slate color, and then I will add a little streak to it, maybe? That looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. I could also do this to the arm a little bit. Have the arm have some metal sheen to it. Like so. Oh, that looks a little silly. Let's fix that.
elbow. There we go. Give it like a nice little sheen. Let's do it for the hand as well. Just a bit. Ah! Aww, Leon, sweetheart. Leon said character pribby. It's the lipstick, ain't it? He's so cute. Leon approves, guys. I've done it. I've won. I have impressed the only person that matters in my life. Me husband. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna give the hand just a bit of like a metal sheen. I think that looks cool. Nothing crazy, just a little shine. Alright, so how do I go about the eyes here? Because their eyes are white. So does that mean I want their irises not white? Maybe like this? That's really cool, actually. Alright, but I do need to give them their shine. Because even if eyes are white, we still have shading to them. As so. That, and they are not blind. They do have their pupils. Pribby! Eat Pribby. Look at him. Pribby. Alright, what do I want to do for the nails? Maybe a prettier red? Like so. And the shirt here is like a purple. There's nothing but purples in here, but I think the purple was from, I think the purple was from the flag it was trying to generate. But let's grab this. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Let's grab this hand and see how that looks. There we go. I like that. Let's give their nails a little bit of a shine to them. Because I like adding shines. Like so. Boop. Ah! Cecil attacked my foot and it scared me. Well, he didn't attack it, he just, like, ran into it a bit, but it still scared me. Also, it looks like there's a color over here where it's, like, more, pinkish, and I really like how that looks, so I'm gonna emulate it. Because this side of the shirt looks a little more pink. And then this side of it looks purple. So it's doing, like, this cool fade, I think. I like that look. Alright, so the jacket is going to be a dark gray. Let's try a little lighter than that, so it doesn't clash so much with the arm. Yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, but this is going to just straight up be black.
hair! We already have the look for the hair. Ooh. Just plopping down that color. Oh, thumped the mic again. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see a good highlight. Again, pretty!
Thank you, Usagi.
Alright, let's find the line to the hair, because I do want to give them their, like, the highlights that I do for hair. But it's gonna be a little differently with how I normally do it. I'm gonna have to, because of just the structure of the hair. I'll have to do it through the mode of wiggles. Like so. That actually looks really stupid. Let me do that again, but good this time. Or maybe I don't have to. Maybe I just have to do this. Hold on. Let's do something. There we go. Much better. I think that looks pretty good. And now the metal. There we go. My god, that became so quippy. Hello, Sam. Welcome back in. Yeah, look at our hard work. You guys helped with this. I'm very happy and proud to see this come to fruition. Look how pretty. Alright, let's give the final touches. Jewelry. I love them. Yeah. Me too. They're very pretty. Alright, this will have something like this underneath. And then this will just be like this. Something like that. Same thing with this. This ring will also have a bit to it. And finally, the spikes.
Don't mind me. This shit's just snazzy. There we go. That's looking nice. Alright, sorry about that. Leon's mom actually gave us a surprise drop-in. She wanted to give We Want an announcement about her stuff. And she's doing good. She's doing all better. Also, look how shiny that is. I want to lick it. Alrighty, there they are. I want to pull on that. They might want you to pull on it. Oh, this guy. Excuse you, did I hear that right? Yeah, you heard it right. Look at them! I did it. I drew the bean. Bribby. Alrighty. Well, I did it. Thank you, Sam. I'm glad they turned out really well, and it makes me very happy. Now let's find some quick colors to put behind them, and we can post this on Twitter. Afterwards, of course. Sheesh. Aw. Thank you for the pet on Happy Cat. Unfortunately, though, I'm probably gonna have to give it back to you because we're done. We're about to end. Cause it is about that time. It's about 2:05. Yeah, look at him. The baby. I did it. They're very pretty. Makes me happy to see. So yeah, let me give you that back. There you go, buddy. Now we rig. Oh no. That'll be for another day. Not now. I barely know how to rig. Granted, I did say barely, because I am learning. Fun fact, I am learning how to rig. Because one, it just looks fucking cool. And two, I want to be able to do that. Alright, let's do some just little decorations here for a second. Some quick decorations. Oh, it didn't want to work at first. Now, don't mind me, I'm literally just making a quick background. Nothing crazy. Hi, Kibby. Actually, let's do this. Nice little city line. Just something to have. Oh, there could be a non-binary flag. It's true. Let me go look at the colors. Oh, okay. Oh, I popped my back. I have an idea. I am already doing a small background. Let me adjust this. Boop and boop. Then it's like a deep purple and then a black. Yeah, we're gonna have a flag flying in the background. I think that looks pretty cool. Non-binary. Yeah, there we go. We did it. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and helping me make this. You guys picked some of the options. We rouletted it, and I'm assuming it seemed like it gave us an option per person almost. Because it picked unicorn from me, I know. And I didn't choose the afro hair. I didn't choose cyberpunk. I believe Himiko chose cyberpunk. And it turned out really well. It makes me very happy. And the colors were just randomly generated. They weren't a thing that we had to pick. I know you wanted peacock. Oh, Himiko choose I am cyberpunk. Damn, it said, "Hey Himiko. How you doing?" Yeah, I knew you chose cyberpunk. Could have made the feathers of the peacock the colors of their orientation. True, could have. But maybe we can do that next time. We can choose options that we didn't do this time and run them through again and try it again. But we're gonna leave that for a later date. If I don't have anything next Monday, maybe we'll do it again, because I had a lot of fun. But thank you guys for hanging out, and let's just stare at them. Let's just look at them while I do my outro. Alright, thank you. And we can figure out their name later. I think that'd be really fun. So let's go find somebody to drop in on. After all. Oh my god, I can raid Grandpa. I'm not gonna raid Grandpa. That's intimidating. I've already dropped in on Blue so much. I feel kind of bad for how much I drop in on Blue. I hope they don't get sick of me. But let's go drop in on a sweet little guy. Their name is Razzie. And I've met them through, I believe it was Dan. It was either through Dan or Cosma, because they're the ones that introduced me. Oh no! It might have been Ryza. It was one of you lovely individuals, but they're absolutely adorable. They're a raspberry VTuber. So let's go say hi to Razzie. I've raided them once before. Razzie! Yeah, Razzie! Yeah, I've raided them once before. And I haven't gotten to again because I was either they either weren't streaming when I was finishing, or there were other people that I wished to stream because a lot of people were having like birthdays and events. Damn, now I want raspberries. Well, you're gonna go get to lick this one. So let's grab our little raid message so we can let them know that it's tea time. Boop. And if you don't have my emotes, that is perfectly okay. You can copy this and let him know that a bat rave is coming. Hehe. But yeah. I'm being smothered. I can't just lick them. Well, you can if you get consent. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, at least ask Usagi, you silly bean. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do more Hades. I'm also looking into V Rising, so we'll see if I eventually start that up too. But for now, I want to beat Hades. And I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Goodbye!